this game. I'm still not done. Hooray! Or something like that. Okay. Surely this won't take another 10 hours. Right? 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 I'm honestly not entirely sure. So I thought about it a lot and eventually stopped thinking about it. I think I honestly can't tell if I'm like 90% there or 10% there. Like this might take an hour, this might take 10 and I still won't beat it. I genuinely couldn't tell you. I have no idea. Okay, so I'm pretty sure I have almost a lot of it figured out. The main problem is that I use these sections too often. And that this is locked behind this gate. So, couple of things. First of all, last time I realized that if I have 44 plus 12, that's 56, which is half of 112. So if I use purple, twice negative purple into blue, like I did here, then I actually take care of blue. That is great and all. Like just going by level design. Just going for level design wise, a couple of realizations. I don't know if I had this realization on stream or off stream, but one thing I realized is that the way I use these two, I can get rid of these 9 using these 4 and then 1. If I get rid of it using this one, and then I touch this, -1, and then I touch this, then I still have -1 and the glitch color is pink. Which means this way I can set the glitch color to pink. And I can use this section. So I would want pink here as well. Now the problem I don't know how to deal with is green and black. Because green I kind of need to also... I need to get 1 off and I have no idea how to do that. There's several problems with this. So first of all, black I can only go take after this. What I want to kind of do is delay using this as far as I can, as long as I can. If I could somehow do that, then maybe I could get somewhere. I really just don't know how to do that. Okay, so another issue is that this 30... I think what I want is actually purple into blue and this to be negative blue into potentially brown. Potentially brown. Because that would let me... No. That doesn't work. Like the order of operations. I think what I'm mainly doing wrong is the order of operations. I think I'm pretty... I really hope I'm pretty close. I just need the order of operations to line up, because if I do all of this, especially with white, I actually end up with 2 too short. So 20... This one I need to keep white. Like if I take this one, 20 minus 8 minus 2, because this one needs to be brown then. 20 minus 8 minus 2, that's 10, which leaves exactly enough for this. However, that means that if I do that, I cannot take this one. And I can't get to minus 30, but honestly I don't know if I even want to get to minus 30 anymore. Like, I'm not entirely sure if I need to get to minus 30. Minus 20? I think I just have to start again. So my current strat right now is this, this, and this. Taking these 3. Then I need to switch pure. And now I get rid of these. And this one. So now I want... Now I kind of want to get red. Because the only way to get to 0 pure now is to touch this one, which would require me to go in here. Which is not what I want to do right now. But what I can do right now is do this. Now I have 1. Now I have minus 11. Now I have minus 1. And I guess I can take red now. Maybe I don't want these two. Don't know if that's a good move. So the problem now is, for what I usually do, I actually have to get back here. But I can't do that with 0, because that would require me to go up here. So actually now I need to... I am required to get red. And the only way to get red is to... I mean, in my current situation is to do this. So now I get red. Unlock red, get 20, take this one, and I guess this one. Actually, no, not this one right now. What's white looking like? White is 18, so I could still open this. I could also not, because I kinda don't need to. How long can I delay getting up there? So now I want... Well, first of all, right. So now I would like to do this section. The problem is I can't because I still have cyan. Which means I won't grab that yet. No. Maybe I will. No, I will. I will do that. Because this gives me positive one. Purple. So then I get pure. Or I guess I go unfreeze this and I go unfreeze this and I go touch the top one for reasons. So now I get pure. And with pure in hand, now I need to take this one up here to get one. And now this green, I guess, doesn't matter. This one. Right, and now I have the problem that I don't have green. So now I want green, but I can only use this one more time. How am I going to fit all of this in? Also, at no point did I have 0, but I guess I can do this one with brown, if I could get there. So now my primary issue is that I don't have green. Blue is fine. I would have to get rid of... I really don't know how to get black in here. How do I? If I assume cyan purple, but like black, I definitely have to get through here, right? There's no way I'm gonna get 400. Negative 400 is just way too much. Way too much. But I can't get rid of this without... Can I really not take brown out of here? I mean, the glitch color brown, I definitely can't, right? Because there's an all glitch cost and a blank brown. Which means if I ever have glitch brown, then if I have a non-zero amount, this bottom lock will fail, and if I have a zero amount, if I have a non-zero amount, this top lock will fail, and if I have a zero, this bottom lock will fail. So this is just, like, there's no question. There's nothing about this. I cannot take brown out of here. Which means brown must be one of the colors here. And I guess blue, I've already said I want to use here, so this one isn't actually relevant anymore. Can put that aside. But that does mean that I need brown. Is there some other way that I can get two pure keys? There's always only 0 or... I don't see any way to get this. Damn. I don't see any way to get two pure without making this one pure. And there are no pure doors. This is a single use one. There are just no pure doors except for this one. Because the only time I can take pure out of here is this one. Before that, I guess technically I can take... No, I can't take pure out of here because I need this one. Because I need a non-zero amount to take the glitch color out. And I can only reduce it here, so there really is no other way. There really is no other way. I mean, if I did do this now... Well, now would be bad. I would have to do it before I took this one. And I guess since I have to do it before then, I actually should do it before I open this. Because now I can still... But if I do this, then I don't have enough to open the door down there. There's no way that's a good idea. I can at best get 8. And there's no other way to get to negative 30. What can I do on the last one? I can't actually get blue on the last one, can I? Blue... because that would require me to still have purple. I'm thinking of this usage. Like, I can go in here twice, as far as I can tell. I can go in here twice. And on the second one, I must open this one, which means the glitch color. And if I open this one, I actually... Ah, no, I want -1, so I actually do want 0. So I can use these. The problem is the glitch color must be pure. And there's no way to set the glitch color to pure. So I cannot open any of these doors, which means I must already have 0 purple when I get in here. Which means that if I have 0 purple, then I cannot do this one to turn it into blue. It's like so close to everything. I feel like I'm so close and I really wanna be, but honestly I might be at 10% of the puzzle. I really can't tell it. There must be just some... I really wanna hope that it's just some order thing, but maybe I'm fundamentally doing something wrong. Like much more fundamentally than I think. Maybe one use that I've established as required, or consider required, isn't actually required. But I can't, there's no way to get brown out of here. And there's only one way to get pure out of here, and that's... There's no second way to get pure again. The glitch color pure. Which means I'm pretty sure I need this. Can I somehow combine getting the glitch color pure and getting a pure key here? There really just is no way, I'm fairly certain. Like I can do this, use it, get -1, get out of here, get +1, get 2, open this. However, then I still have several doors that I need to open, and those will unset my glitch color. And there isn't any way to set it to negative, which would be useless. Okay, so how... But I also need green. Like I need to get 5 green. There's no way around that. Because I must at some point get here. But I also need... What can I do with positive? 112... I mean, 112 times 2 is not... or times negative 2 is not minus 400. So I can't use it to get blue, to get... to somehow get to negative 400 blue, black. I would also have to use this twice, which is already not a thing that I can do anyway. And I don't see how to see how I would fix that. But I do need black in here somehow. But there's also no green. So black, green definitely need to be glitch colors, I said, using these or these. Same with brown, because there are no brown doors. Okay, so I definitely absolutely need brown, green, I guess, pure, and black. Are these the four? Are these the only four colors that I need to actually set the glitch color for? Because purple I can set independently. That is fine. I can set pink independently. That is fine. And then I would use black, purple, pink. But then I don't have green, so can I somehow get green through these? Is there some other way of dealing with green? Because if I don't have exactly 5, and maybe there's some way to get... some other way to get green. There definitely is no way to get brown out of here. Neither the glitch color nor the amount, nor a key count. Zero chance. Can I use this -1 key somehow? If I didn't have this -1 key... The problem is I can't take Gold Master out of here, or out of here. And I can't take positive in here. And I do need positive here, which means I can't lock it. Theoretically, a positive locked master key would actually be fine. Except for this gate. Except for these two gates. These are the only reason why I can't lock my positive 1 master key. I mean, I guess that and the fact that I can't unlock it. am I missing in here? Some... There must be some better way to deal with green, but I don't see it. I mean, I could turn this green, but then like, even if this was green, I would want to duplicate it. And I can't really duplicate it. I don't see how I would duplicate any of these, honestly. Maybe this one is wrong, but what would I do with a door that is not pure here? Like a -1 green wouldn't be useful. And because of this gate, I do have to get to 0 green again. Which means if I use this to get to 5 green, well then I have the problem that I have purple, pink, black and green and I only have 3 uses here. And I do have to use all of these uses beforehand. I also have to get to 0 pink. Ah, what is this puzzle? It's wild. I also still don't know what the third key here is for, but I mean I can find a use for that. I can find a use for that. I really just want to get to 550 to even open this final section. I just want to open it. Nothing more right now. I mean, okay, theoretically, if I were to get 30 green, then I still have to get rid of 30 green. This is not an exact key. And 34 is not easier to get rid of. Yeah, I don't see it. So at this point in time, where am I right now? I just unlocked red. And I can do this. I have pink, that is fine. I would like to get rid of. I really want to. There's no other glitch star key, right? Which means I need to lock pure first. I need to go in here, lock pure at 0, and then be unable to use pure. Which means I must use it after I unlock this door. The only way to unlock this door is from this side, if it is brown beforehand. And I must leave again because this is impossible. Otherwise, so yeah. Like, several things here are impossible. But if I get to 30, and that's not actually helpful. So what I kind of want to do is get this, get to 0. I guess really... Because the problem is I have to get rid of these here first, before I set purple. Which means I kind of want to get rid of everything beforehand. Which means I need brown first. But that means, if that is true, that I cannot use this section to get green. Because I won't be able to get rid of my cyan. And I really don't see how to get... I mean, it's impossible. It's very clearly impossible. I don't know what I'm even thinking. Like, there's zero chance that I get an additional blue key from nothing, basically. I mean, I can set the glitch color to blue, that's not helpful. I can turn this one blue. That's not helpful because as far as I can tell, it's impossible to get to 2 pure without using that key. Which means if it's required that I get green from here, and the problem is I don't have purple yet. And I really want to have purple already. But I can't set purple until after... Can I set purple earlier? Until after I got here, is what I meant. There's no way to set purple until after I get here. At least once. That means that's not possible. That just means this is not possible. Oh, this is awful. I am still significantly stuck on this. I just can't see a better way of dealing with green. I just don't see any way of dealing with green. I can't get pure out of here, because I need 0 pure here. What if I get pure later? Ooh, that's an idea, that's an idea. Wait. Wait, what if I use this pure not at the start, but later? It means I would already have some pure collected no, but the problem then becomes that I can't use these sections anymore. Like, as soon as I have any pure, I can't use these sections anymore. But it might mean that I can have... No, it doesn't. No, it really doesn't. I mean, in theory, it means if I take this pure, and then open some of the locks. No. If I take this pure, or if I have 2 keys here, then I have 2 keys, and then theoretically I can do other stuff. But I definitely need this to be brown, and there's just no way. There's just no way. Using it later is not useful. I don't see how it would be. Because I lock myself out of way too much. But if I go back to having 30 keys here, then I only have 8. Don't do that. Then I only have 8 keys, and that is a problem because of the door down there. But I can't increase my purple count either. I just don't know how to deal with green. If I knew how to deal with green better. Purple, pink, black and green. If I could deal with any of these colors without going through here, this section, well then I would at least have enough uses of them. But I'm pretty sure I need purple, pink, black and green. I mean, that essentially just means one of them must have a better use. A different use. Purple... I really don't see. Pink I really don't see. Black I really don't see. Green is the only color, but I also really don't see how that would be possible. Unless I like take this, but this to be green. But A, how would I do that? And B, no, No. No. Just no. I really feel like getting to -30 on purple is just a bad idea. I think the play is to get this one to be positive, which means I get this to use on brown. The entire problem, really, the entire problem is just that I have to get rid of... I mean, actually there's several issues. I have to get rid of cyan, and I have to be able to use this. I mean, my current route 3 times, which is a problem because this is only usable 2 times unless I use this negative master key, which I need for other things. Specifically this door. This green key really just ruins everything. What am I missing? But I definitely don't see any way to deal with this blue. And by blue I mean green. I just... I don't see it. There's no other way to deal with that. But if that is required, then what isn't up here? If I replace red and green, like if I just do that somehow, I use green here, and I get red out of here, but I can't get red out of here, because red is going to be 0, and I need the glitch color to be non-zero. Because at the start I'm going to be locked at 0. Red. So if I set the glitch color to 0, to red here, I won't be able to leave. And if the glitch color isn't red, then... And red is definitely required, like there's no way I get through this one without having one red. And the only key that can unlock is this single red, the single glitch key, so that must be red. Like there's nothing I can do about that, which means that this red definitely must come from here. There's zero arguing about that. Unless I... No, I really just don't. It's just not possible. It is just not possible. Um, Okay, so next color, brown. Do I need brown? Yes, because this one needs to be brown and this one needs to be brown. There's no way to do this. I need to get this key. There's no way to get imaginary keys, imaginary master keys that I can see. No, I'm pretty sure there isn't. So I must get brown at some point to brown this door. And most likely this door, because there's no way I'm going through here without touching this at some point. Okay, so brown cannot be taken out for the same reason. So this should be correct. Now pure. Pure is the only color where I'm actually unsure whether or not it's the case, but I don't see any reason how, any way I would not use pure here as the third color. Because it gets me through here. And there's no other way to set the pure color except for getting 550, which is not possible. Before getting all of them, as far as I can tell. Is there any way? I really don't see any way I can do this without setting the pure color, pure glitch color, because this sets it to 1, this sets it to 1, this sets it to 1, this sets it to 1. I can lock it, but that I will never be able to open this one. So this section is out of the question. Just honestly completely until after I get 550. I'm pretty sure that's just how it's going to be. I don't think there's any way around that. And this one, I can use this, but I can only use it if I have access to all colors. And this is the only door which can get me out of here with the glitch color pure. I'm really trying to think, like, if I had 90, 90, 90, and then I got 15, then I opened this. There's just no way. Is there a different way to get brown? Not really. I mean, if I'm going to assume that all of these colors are correct, then I still need to set the glitch color to green and to black. Both are colors that are not found here, which means both need to get out of I need to get out of here. Which, however, most importantly means that I need to use this section twice already. So in getting... I just can't use the... This is not possible. Like, there must be a mistake in something that I just said, because I just don't see it. That's like the biggest problem. Like, I don't see what is wrong with what I just said. what could I have done differently? Like, nothing. If I'm going to assume that these three are correct and this one is correct, then this is just... Because I need... Okay. Okay, assuming that these three are correct, and I do need to use this pure one to go here. So what I want to do is have 0 cyan after I go through here. So before this I have to have more than 1 cyan, which means I could use it to get green. Then I would have used this one green. And purple. But then I need to use it for pure, and I would have to get pink. There's no way for me to do that. I have too many... Just... What am I doing wrong? What am I still getting stuck on? Maybe there's some red herring that I just decided to choose as being required. I honestly... I mean, there must be. But I don't know... There's just so many things. Like, any single one of them could be wrong. But honestly, all of the ones that I just said didn't seem like they were wrong. And clearly they already make this impossible. Oh my god, okay, I'll be right back. with this puzzle. This puzzle has already made me insane. Is there some better way to get black? I already got rid of blue. This seems very intended, but maybe that isn't. Maybe I need to get... But how would I do that? I would have to get to 200. At least. This is completely nuts. Okay, if I just go by feel, my intuition, just go by feel and intuition, which is a dangerous path, but like I don't know what else to do. Then I feel like this -2 combined with this single one gets me the glitch color and a single key, which means I can get this one. Under those assumptions, one of them must be pink. So that's just a feel I have. Now, same with this one. Now I feel like this 46 should go into double times -2 into blue, which gets rid of these keys. Excellent. I'm very confused about this orange key because I don't see how it's ever going to be relevant. No bother. Anyway, so my intuition also tells me that I want to get rid of this door to get to 0, then this one to get to 1, positive 1, then brown, then get 0 of these, then get this one, which is going to set the glitch color to purple, and allow me to go here. And then I want to open this, get this to get to -7, I guess, get this to get to -4, 5, whatever, doesn't matter, I just want the glitch color and a non-zero amount of purple, and then I want to get this to 56, and then I want to get this one, this one, this one. The problem is that entire thing means it is required to have green in here. Red, green, and brown. But if that is true, then I can't have pure as a glitch color in here. And I need the glitch color very early. Is there really just no way to preserve the glitch color pure without using one here? Because if there was, and that's the one thing I'm the least sure about, then I could do something with all of this. mean, maybe, but this seems very solid. Like, there's no way I get the glitch color brown out of here, which means I must get it here. And that means I only have space for gray. If I could get red or... Brown, green, pure, and black. All other colors I can somehow get here. But green I cannot... Brown I cannot get out of here. Pure I cannot get in here. And black I can't get in here either. Blue I can get theoretically up there. If that's even correct. Purple I can get whenever. Pink I can get whenever. Orange I can also get whenever. White I can also get whenever. So none of these colors are an issue. It's really just black, green, brown, and pure. The problem is that... Ah, red. Red is also... Right, red is another color that I need. So red is also in there. The entire problem is that I need pure twice. Because those are 5 users, and I have 4 users here and 2 users here. But I need pure twice, which means I actually have 6 colors in here. And only 5 users of all of these sections. Is that really absolutely certain for certain and nothing to do about that? Nothing I can do about it. No way for me to use this more than twice. Before locking orange. And I cannot lock orange before I lock pure. The only way I can see that is if I have this master key, but like as I've already gone through, there is just no way to save this master key. Because I can't take master keys anywhere, out anywhere. God, what am I doing wrong? Is there really just no way? Like there's no way I can get... You can't go here, there's a 0. Even if I locked it at 1, this would just mean the first one is blocked and like there's nothing I can do. I have to go here and I can't lock it at 0 before I lock purple, pure. Is that correct? It is, right? There's no way to lock pure other than that key up there. Which means unless this is locked, I will only be able to use it once. Which means the first thing that I have to lock, or that I must lock, is pure. If I want to use this section more than once. I mean, purely theoretically, I suppose I don't... Maybe that's wrong. Maybe this assumption is wrong. Maybe that is the wrong assumption. I actually only need orange blocked, but that was my initial play. And if I only lock orange... I mean, I guess I can try it again. I guess I can try it again. Just to see where it goes. Maybe with more knowledge I can actually beat it. I don't exactly remember why I decided that orange was not the play. Okay, so in that case, doing all of this, I have used red. My play was this. So now how would I do this? How would I set this up? Okay, well the next problem I still haven't fully solved is... how do I actually get to 0? Cyan. Because obviously I can do this. Get my green out of here. Well... there you go. Get my green out of here. Now I have 0. And I have none. And most importantly, I have this color. I have this one left, so I can get the other ones later. So now I can get green. With green out of the way... I guess I can do this now. With green out of the way, I now need... one key here. And now I can't do that anymore. Whatever, really doesn't matter. Can unlock that. Doesn't matter. None of this matters. None of this matters. I do have one. Now I need red pure. Green is used over there again. So now I want pure here. Now I can go through here. Now I want brown. Purple one is fine. So now I want brown. Before I do that, I should get rid of this one. Turn this one brown, turn this one brown. These don't matter, turn this one brown. And turn this one brown. Go here. Don't have a master key. Oh right, and this glitch color brown, so lock that one at brown. Get this one, get this one. Undo all the ones that I didn't need to do. I think that's all. Get this key, get this one. Get to 0 again. Not very funny. And get this one. So now I can go here. Can open this. And I have all my doors set up. So now I can go here. This one. I think I messed up my brown. That's fine-ish, sort of, kind of. Because now I can lock my brown and lock my orange. So now I can do this. But I'm still not going to have enough. Like, I'm still going to use too many colors here. I am still going to use too many colors here. Because I want to use cyan, I want to use purple still, and then I still need black. And I only have 3 uses here. So this cannot work. Like, even one of the colors, one of these 3 colors must be handled differently. One of these 3 colors must be handled differently. Okay, it's locked right now, so you can go here. Right, it's fine. So I do this one. I do this one. Somewhat problematically, I have not actually used this 2 and this 4. which makes me believe that this is definitely wrong. But I can do this now. So maybe I'm handling white wrong. Maybe I am handling white wrong. So now I still need negative 400 black. What the hell? Like, I can easily get rid of just going here. Well, first of all, I've not used this one, so this is probably wrong. But right, I also have nothing that is far enough negative to even get me my colors back. But how would I do this better? How would I keep... Well, I can use this to get it much later. I could, in theory, have used 0 here. That is fine. Could have done that. If I hadn't messed up my... There you go. If I hadn't done that. So, +0. The glitch color is currently green, which is still fine. Ah, wait, I already said that. So now I want my glitch color to be pure. I definitely feel like I'm mishandling white. But I don't know what else to do. missing and doing wrong and all of that. Minus 13. Now I have 7, so that fixed that. I don't know how that's helpful at all, honestly. But I can do it. Like this key, as usual, doesn't matter at all. So now I can set my glitch color for purple. But at no point do I have negative 30 of anything. So I don't know what the point in all of this is. It's just... God, what is this puzzle? Ugh. Like, I clearly feel like I'm mishandling white, but... I mean, I suppose I actually am not. Because now I have to get rid of these two, because I can no longer lock it, and... There's no way that I do all of that, right? It's just the best I can see. Locking orange early, so I can go here more times. But I mean, even that is just kind of forced. It really does just feel forced for no reason. For no good reason. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Sucks. Just, this is annoying. Okay, so I'm not getting far with intuition. Go figure. Man. Maybe I am on the 10% of the percent side of things on being done with this puzzle. I honestly can't tell. Oh, this is awful. What else? But if I lock orange, like locking orange, I can do that so early without having really needed anything. just doesn't feel right. I don't get this one eye key. It's just never going to be in the way because I can always just exact orange it away. What is the point of this? Like that's one part that I don't get at all. Maybe I can delay getting red. Can I really know? I mean, there's nothing I can do to get brown out of here. This is just... I keep going back to this, but there just is no way. I need... If the glitch color is brown, I need a non-zero amount and a zero amount at the same time. And that's where my thought process should end, because there's no way to do that. That's where my thinking about it should stop. I'm just way too tempted to question this. But there's really no reason to question it. I should question something else. Green just keeps getting in the way. I don't see it. I need to reduce the number of colors I have here. There's really no way around this. I mean, either I have to reduce the number of colors I have to use here, or I need to find a way to get in here without spending one. But I can't change the glitch color inside this section, which means I can't do like two colors for the same pure key. I can't look pure, because that's just not how that works. I need a non-zero amount here. There's really no way around this. I must deal with either blue, either purple, pink, green and black differently. Black I don't see how to deal differently. Purple, it's a very specific number. Like maybe I'm going back to thinking about glitch colors up here and duplicating them. But that just doesn't seem like a good idea. It just seems like I waste a lot of... There It just seems like I waste a lot of colors. A lot of doors here. For no particular gain. But I can't think of a way to explicitly, like, to definitely exclude it. And that is honestly mostly just because I'm not confident in my reasoning. I'm pretty 99% sure that there is no way to do that, but I'm not confident in that. My main reasoning for that is that if I use one door to spend master keys, to get negative master keys, I can't duplicate it, which means one door is gone. That means I only have 3 colors left, 3 doors left, and I can only use it to duplicate here. I'm going to have negative master keys, and the only way I can make up for that if I set multiple thing. Okay, so the final door needs 1111, which is an uneven number, which most importantly means that I can't use this times -2 door unless I have 2 different key counts, one even, one odd. But I can't use it as a times -2 door if I do that. And I just... I just don't see it. I don't know what to say. Or do... If I do lock orange, can I somehow get... what if I did... But I do need this one to also be... pink. I'm kind of thinking about removing this to be inside there. So getting this one 30 glitch color once for cyan and once for pink. But then I don't need this key anymore, and then this doesn't... I mean, for all I know, this is a red herring, but it works out so nicely for using here. 56. I mean, 60 minus 56. 56 minus 60 would be -4. But I can't easily get -4. I mean, I guess I can get -4 here. But 56, that's no longer useful. Unless... guess I do purple. Hold on. So purple. Wait, what would I need? But I can't set blue, so this one would have to be... But if this is blue... I can't get blue from a glitch color. Can I get anywhere with this? Like if I just said this one is master key again, white into master key, whatever. And then I duplicate this one and this one a bunch of times because that's the most useful thing. And then I lock orange so I can use these as many times as I want. Problem 1. I have to somehow get cyan to be -1111 at some point. And I cannot use this section for that, which means some door in here must transfer into cyan. And since this door can only add... And it only adds an even number. What is this? I'll be right back again. Alright, so now I'm just kind of trying to think of ways to maybe use these two doors. To get something. The problem is, what colors would I use? So I would something that I can change. I need something that I can change and something that's going to be negative 30 for most of the level. Which means this one being black is the most interesting. So if I'm going to assume this is black, and the outside is glitch, then what color would I use here? So now my goal is to do this one and master again. So it gets me a bunch of negative master keys. Then I would need negative black here first. Which means I need black to be in here at some point. Think about that later. And then I need this to be black and outside to be glitch, and this one would need to be some color that I can change. Some color that I have reasonably much control over. And honestly, I don't know. Like, probably purple or pink. $101. Can I multiply? Or what is 1111 divided by 101? 11. That is interesting. That is evenly divisible. That is evenly divisible. Okay, maybe I have something here. Maybe I have something here. Which means if I did do this pink, the problem is I need a positive amount of pink. Probably exactly 15. Okay, so you know what? Let's just try that. Let's just try what I have in mind here. See where that leads. I want to say I'm hopeful, but I don't want to get my hopes up too much. So this one I said should be glitch outline and pink inside. Glitch outline. This one should be gold on the outside and white here. This one should be black on the inside and glitch on the outside, and this one I honestly don't know right now. But okay. Let's go back to trying this. Maybe that combined with the fact that I have theoretically infinite uses here. Maybe this should be black, you know? Right, so the problem with this is that I actually cannot use this. Okay, so here's one problem with this. The two initial ones that I need to open are this one and this one. Okay, so what's... wait. Okay... What if I use these two? What if I open these two and this one is actually... cyan? And then I go back here to turn in brown. Oh, that's interesting. That's interesting. Let me just do that. Also, I don't know why I didn't do that. Nope. To begin with, but this one obviously should be blank on orange, because I'm always going to have blank orange when I get in here. I can't get in here without being blank orange. So obviously that should be blank orange. I don't know why I did anything else. Okay. So what if I do this? Because now what I can do is get this one and this one to get to 0. Then I go back in here again. So now I take... but the problem is now this section. Because I do need black. For this thread I need black. I need to set black first. Which means I need black here and I need black here. So that's one of the first things I need to do. And first, before I do that, I need to unlock these two. So that's fine, theoretically. After I do that, I have to get to 0 orange, which means I need to go through here and have all the orange unlocked. Once I have that, everything should be fine. The problem with all of that is that I need green, pure, and brown in the meantime. And I don't really have things I can use here, so that means that I have to do them here, which means I don't have enough of them again. There go my hopes of doing anything, making any sort of progress. Let's not get discouraged quite yet. Is there some way I can fix that? Do I even get enough if I do like 15 and 30? With my combinations of 15 and 30? And I can use them... I'll just assume I can use these infinitely often. It's probably going to be limited by like... limited to like 20-ish users. Maybe 40. That's a lot though. Except if I do this thread here, then I do need 11 users of this key, which is a lot. And I also need the master glitch key color. What the f... I can't imagine this is going to work out. There's no way this works out, because if I don't use pure as the first glitch color, first star. Is that true? I don't know if that is true. I can't look at negative. Ah, fuck this puzzle. I hate it. This is somehow quite a lot. I don't get it. I don't. I just don't get it. The thing is, I also need blue. Like, I need way too many colors. There's no way this is going to work. I need way too many colors. Oh, God, just end it. But I mean, black is just the obvious correct choice. Black is just the obvious correct choice. Okay, so... what if I have purple? Just out of curiosity. Doesn't work. The fact that 101 is divisible by 1111, 1111 is divisible by 101, seems very suspicious. Because it means that if I had this and then I had the glitch color cyan, which I can get here, theoretically if I had enough, like, there's no way I don't use the star glitch on pure first, right? But like, this feels good. Sort of, kind of, not really, honestly. The problem with this is just entirely... that if I do this, I need this one to be infinite use. which means that I need to use this one to be orange, this one on orange first, which really means that I can't star my pure key count at 0, which really means these won't be infinite use, which really means that I'm screwed because I I just can't see a way to do this, all of this, without this being infinite use. So unless there's some way that I have not seen, but there's no way. There's star glitch keys, and these are just the only ones. There are no others. Like, I'm not missing a key. Also, where am I? Why am I down here? I'm not just missing a key, right? Like, this is not a case of I'm being stupid for no good reason, right? It better not be. Oh. Like, I really, really want this section to be an infinite use for, like, anything. To just do anything at the end. But the only way I can see that is not setting this to the... Locking these at 0. Like, locking pure at 0 is just the obvious correct choice. I don't... What else can I do? What else would I be able to do? Oh, this puzzle is wild. I just can't get anywhere with this if I don't lock orange first. And if I lock orange first, then there's no way for me to get in here anymore, which means I need to lock pure first, and I can only do that after I did that, and I've not once gotten close to... Okay, that's not true. I've gotten close several times to getting 550. It's just always one color short, one or two colors short. And I don't have any space to fix them anymore. So if I get black out of here, I need to... If I take the glitch color black out of here, that means I have to go here. No. 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 I don't know if I should give up on this glitch strat. I can't seem to find a way to make this work. I mean, the problem is really just that I can't lock orange before I lock pure. If I could, then everything would be fine, but there's just no way to do pure, to lock pure after I've locked orange. If I lock orange first. I'm not missing a key, there's just no way. And I need way too many colors, like just so many colors that I need here. So if I do this, if I do include this strat, but maybe go back to my old one. I do include this master door, but I go back into my old one with... I guess the problem is that this is not purple, and 112 is not divisible by 15. No, of course it isn't. Why would it be? It's like 0 chance that would be divisible. If I could use this infinitely many times, then I might be able to... If I do 56... If I go back to doing this with white... And I just go to 56... 56 cyan. And then I set the glitch color to blue, but the problem is how do I set the glitch color to blue? Maybe this door, but then how do I set it to green? I don't. I just don't. I just do not. All of this goes back to the issue here of having too many colors anyway, because I need brown, green, pure, black, and red. Like all of these, I need to set the glitch color to all of these at some point. And those are all colors that don't appear in the level naturally. Except for technically pure, but... And maybe there's some way to get pure without this key. That's just the best I have. But there just isn't. There's just no way to get too pure without turning this glitch key pure. Right? And already having one one pure key, but having one pure key is trivial, just touch this one. Ah, this is a mess. Like, the idea I had with this is turn... The problem is just I need way too many uses for uses here for what I want to do. And I can't take this one to duplicate this here. And I'm pretty sure I need -1 keys to do anything here. I can't take a -1 key from here and use it here, so it would have to come from this side. And there just are none, and it's just... I'm never going to be done with this. I'm just never going to be done with this puzzle. I still have new ideas, so that's great, I guess. None of them just none of them work. Like, the thing with this is that I would have to set blue as the glitch color now, in addition to black and red and pure and green and brown and all of these. How am I supposed to fit that in here? There's just no way for me to fit that in here. Like, this situation in theory would be perfectly fine if I had infinite access to this, to all of these sections. But I can get infinite access to all these sections, but only after I get pure. And without infinite access to all of these sections, I don't see how to do anything. That's awful. Is this so complicated? How is this puzzle so complicated? What the fuck? It seems so harmless on first glance. Sure can do damage. Uh, this is so annoying. I don't know what to do. Don't know where to look at next. What if I set white to 0? But getting into this section... I guess setting white to 0 actually means I can get this one out. Locking white at 0 means I can get this one out. Is that useful? Eh. Eh. But I guess it would free up this one, this use here. It's something. I definitely can't use these doors, because as soon as I touch this, I cannot touch any door ever again. But this master key could actually be useful. And I can only get it if I lock my white key count at 0. It could save me this key and this one, which would mean it frees up the use of this one for here, which would be good. There's an idea. But I still really want to... Like, this the same applies here. Can I... Wait. First of all, can I lock it at 0? There is nothing obviously preventing me from locking my key at 0. Actually, yeah, if I do that, and I do have this whole thing, my whole goal here is to do this, and like my plan kind of was to do this, then I can at any point get this one. That's what I've been missing. That might be what I'm missing. That might just be what I'm missing. Because it frees up this key, which can get me in here an additional time, an additional amount of time. An additional time. Yeah. Hope is restored. Let's see how long it lasts. It also leaves this sign flip key unused. It It leaves this sign flip key unused. It leaves this sign flip key unused. Is there some way I can use the sign flip key? Is there any way I can use the sign flip key? Is there any way I can use that sign flip key for anything useful? I am not sure what I would use that for. But I can absolutely just use that. Like, I don't know why I didn't consider that. It's such an obvious choice. Like, as soon as I realized this key is used in the way it is, and this key is used the way it is, then I should have realized that this is also just something I can use. I don't know why that needed to take 6, 2.5, 10, 12, 13, 15, 13, 14 hours, something like that. Disgusting. Anyway, this puzzle is fun. Even if I'm getting mad at it, I'm having fun. Okay, realizations have been made. Can I do something with that? I guess theoretically that might actually already be enough, because I only needed one, right? What if I go back and set the colors to what they were? My previous issue was that I just needed one additional use, right? Please tell me that my previous one was just needing an additional use. So this one's blue, this one is purple, and this one is purple. Stop going out of this. This one is... honestly, I don't know. Let's say... I mean, if this works, I can just do it again. The outside definitely has to be this. Then you should be purple and you should be blue. Those were not the colors that I actually inputted, but you know. Okay, I mean this doesn't work anyway. Because I forgot another door that I need to adjust. Specifically this one, which should go back to green. I probably forgot another key. Door, whatever. What the That is hilarious. Right. You're considered standing on ground as long as you touch a platform. That is really stupid. Or rather, you're considered on a platform as long as you touch it. That's... yeah, I don't care. I'm upset that took so long to realize. But maybe this actually saves everything now. So if I just do everything I had originally in mind. At what point did I not have enough? So this one... actually... can't I just do this? I think I can. Doesn't matter. Except it does because... doesn't. Not yet. I probably should think about my key counts and stuff. But I don't care, I just want to play the game right now. I don't want to think. Just want to see where it goes. Ah, the fact that that took so long to realize. Just gonna have to do 500 million steps. I think I do want to open that one. Right, the problem is still that I don't get to have purple set yet. I guess I can just fix that. Doing this early. No, I can't, because I have to go up there first. What if I undo that and do the... do the purple again? Okay, I am just going to try things. I am just going to try things, hoping that something sticks. I'm kind of hopeful that this just works out now. Now that I finally realized that I was being stupid. Get this. I am being stupid. Okay. That was very silly. Do that yet. But then I mean, now I have a problem of white. Honestly, don't know how to deal with that. think I'm onto something though. Even if it's not quite this. Did I already use red? No. Okay. And the problem really is just that. If I do it like this, purple just doesn't work out. So I guess I want to take black out of here first, and then green. First black, then green. But how would I even fit two colors in here? How would I even fit two colors in here? No, green definitely needs to go out first. Okay, so I mean, I have brown, green, pure, black, red. Pure is twice. Brown and red need, pure brown and red need to be here, so black, green, as well as another copy of pure need to be done on the left side. Pure is obviously this one. Green could be this one. I could also do this one black. If I do this one black, then I don't know. This door needs to be blue, because there also is no blue here. I do definitely need blue, so blue also needs to be in here somewhere. So one door definitely needs to be blue as well. But I don't need to get blue out of there as a glitch color. Theoretically. I just can't. I just need a door that sets blue to a specific value. I also need a door that can transfer cyan. So I also need a cyan one. And this one needs to be cyan, and this one, and like I have one too few doors now. And with one too few doors, I actually, like theoretically I've solved the issue with having to go in here again. But I've not actually solved how to use black. How do I actually get black at all? How do I put the glitch color black? I mean, I guess it has to be this door, but then I don't have any that can set. Then I don't have any doors or ways to set my cyan key account for the very last thing. How do you put in black here? How do you fit in black? I'm pretty sure these colors are correct, and like these would be fine. I definitely need green first, and green needs to come from here, so this is a good candidate for green. How do I fit in black in this? What the? What? What? I mean, if I just do this black... But then I don't need this black key. Like, I have no use for this black key anymore. In general, I have no use for that black key unless I set the black color using this. Because if I set the black glitch color using this, then I must already have a non-zero amount. And I guess that's not true because I could set that using this, but any other of the doors would be useless. Would make this glitch, this exact key obsolete. Unless I need to get rid of black, but I don't think I do. I think once I have black, I just keep black. Yeah. Ah, damn it. I'm so far off still. I am so far off still. Okay, but I have a sign flip that is completely unused right now. I have a sign flip that's completely unused, and I have an additional -1 master key that is completely unused. I really don't see how to use the master key. Like, using the -1 master key to get in here seems like the most useful way. It just seems like the most useful use of it. What the hell is this puzzle? So this realization is good. I'm upset that I didn't make that earlier, but assuming I do all of this, that frees up the use of this negative master key and this sign flip key. Did I at some point have something where I needed that? I'm pretty sure I did. But I can't remember. negative 1 master key. I mean, the biggest thing really is just getting in here one more time, one additional time. But what would I use the sign flip glitch key for? What would I use the sign flip glitch key for? Sign flip glitch key. I never really had anything where I wanted to sign flip my key count. I mean, -2 sign flipped isn't going to get me to 15. 112 sign flipped isn't going to get me anywhere either. What would I use the sign flip for? I didn't have anything that was positive 30. Can I do something with pure? If I sign flip pure. Can't really think of anything. Sign flipping pure seems kind of use. Ah, wait. Wait. Sign flipping pure is not useless, because it gets rid of the need for this key, this one to be pure, and the need to do this a third time. Ooh, that might be huge. That might be really good. But I still need the glitch. No, not really, because I still need to set it twice. Once here, and once I have all of these unlocked. So that doesn't really actually help. Because red, brown, and pure all need to be used here, which means I do need pure. If I have a second use of pure, I need it here. And I can only use this door to set the pure glitch color. Technically that's not correct, but I need this door to set my pure key count to a non-zero amount. Technically I could get the glitch color out of here and then have this one glitch, which means theoretically I could duplicate it, but in practice I can't because of this 0 and this 0. These two 0 master keys. So in practice this is not actually useful. But in theory, if I set this to black, if this was my black, and if I didn't actually care about orange at all, because if I do this with black, then I don't care about orange. But I still need pure to be set twice. I can't get around that. I would need to store the pure glitch color. And I can't store pure anywhere. I'll be right back. Okay. Boy. I have some way. Anyway. Ooh. Other way around. Other way around. Other way around. What if? No. No, that doesn't work either. I was like, what if I take this -1, take it out here, get +1, get 2, and then destroy this? The problem is that I still have to get -1 at some point, and I can neither use this anymore nor this, which means I have no way to set my key count to -1. And that's that. I can't solve it anymore then. Because I definitely need this one to side flip all the negative to positive. And I'm going to count keys again. 90 plus 90 plus 90 plus 99 plus 90 plus 90. 549. So I definitely need -1 keys. And then sign flip to get 550. There is just no way around that. There's just no way around that. It's as simple as that. I would like to get to black, I guess. If I sign flip that -6 here, I would still not have 7. And I can't change the order of that because this is a positive one and then not a -1 exact key. What the fuck? Is this level? Anyway, I don't know why I would even want to go through here anymore. Which doesn't seem right. I still don't know, I still don't understand how to deal with white. I still don't understand how to deal with white. How? How? How do I fit in black in this? There's no other way, like I need black somewhere. This sign flip is my only hope to just somehow get rid of something here. But I really don't see what I would get rid of. Glitch color pure. Sign flip to get 1. To get 2 to get 0. That's just bad. It gives me -1. Six. 36 is like a fairly big number. What is the biggest number in orange that I get? I guess 20, 40, 55. But orange is pretty useless because I can't take orange in here. I'm forced to have 0 orange when I enter here. So having a high amount of orange is really not that great. Hey, 77. I did. I hope you did too. I mean, I guess technically I played this throughout New Year, so I don't know if you want to call that blessed, but yeah. Anyway. This level exists. It sure definitely does exist. My colors, yeah, red is locked at 0. This level is driving me insane. What a great level. If this was black, I would have to get rid of all of these first in order to grab this black key. Black cost -400. If this was black and this was black, is there some way to exchange? There's no good way to exchange anything. I mean, I still have the 4 colors that I use here. This isn't actually solved at all Like, I don't know what my goal is with this. I don't know why I had any kind of hope for this to be something. Because while this in theory solves the problem with having too many colors here, it doesn't actually solve the problem with having too many colors here. So great. Great, excellent, love it. Love it. Uh, maybe it's a red herring that this is 56, these two, and 112 is divisible by 56, specifically by 2, but maybe that's just the red herring. I don't know. I don't know. If I did the other thing again with master, doing this as a master key door, and this pink, and this question mark. So I have to keep in mind that I can go in here 3 times, not 2 times. But none of that is good enough. None of this is good enough. None of this is good enough. This just is not good enough. Using this 5612 to get rid of blue just seems like the best move though. If I did it here with this one and this one was pink, then I need another door to set blue. And like I'm already running out of doors. There's no way that's a good choice. There's no world in that that is a good choice. In which that is the good choice. I speak. I cannot. But getting purple to -30. I mean, getting purple to -30 is just the next best thing I can do. The problem with that is that, well, to get purple to -30, I need this -8. And this -4, which requires me to collect this -4. Which means I have 16 keys. And it requires me to open this, which means I have 8 keys. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 8. And 8 is not enough to open this 10 door. Neither is 6. If I use this key for white... and then this for white, then I have nothing to use brown on. Unless I use this master key, but then I can't use it to go up here. Does that matter? Maybe that doesn't matter. Maybe that doesn't matter. We will see. Let me just do 500 different strips. And hope that I don't mess up the order. It's just... I'm going insane with this. Negative 33. If I sign flip negative 33, I would have 33, which is not 56. So yeah. But I can't actually get this. Ah, but I can do the 2 here. Okay. This is fine, this is fine. Theoretically this might be fine. And it would deal with white properly. Assuming that properly means I can get everywhere. I use all the things that are available to me. So that is step 1. Now I have to think about whether or not I want to touch orange. And I think the answer is yes, but I might be wrong. I wish I could tell if I was like close. Because what I can do is like, wait, no, I have 6 now. I absolutely cannot do that. What I was thinking was like, go here, grab this. Duplicate this, sign flip this. Get these, which is not enough, and like, none of this is enough. Why did I think that would work? That does not deal with white correctly at all. I would have to do it here. And I guess I can just do that. What happens if I do that? No, I can't do that because I have to go up here first to get rid of cyan before I get this one. And I do have to take this one while it's positive, so I can't take this one first. I have to take this one second, which means I do need to take this master key first, which I can't do until I've been up there. Which means I can't can't fix this. God, this level's awful. I love it. It's awful. It is. This entire thing is a nightmare. Honestly, all I can hope for is that HF doesn't see the solution immediately, so it gets some validation that this is actually hard. That's all I can hope for at this point. Not that I want him to be stuck on this for as long as I have already. But man, if he takes like more than 3 hours, I'll already be happy. And I mean, honestly, 3 hours would have still been very reasonable. 13 kind of isn't anymore, but oh well. That is how these puzzles go. Anyway, I can't fix that. I just can't fix that. And this is finished. Honestly, I don't know. I mean, there's 2 games that But one game I'm playing right now, I thought about streaming it, but I don't know. That's probably not going to be good content. I might do that anyway, depending on how I feel. The problem's just it's not in English, so, you know. And there was one other game, like the guy that made Helltaker made another game. I forget what it's called, but I also wanted to try that out. And I guess then there's always the other ones which I have started but not finished. Undertale Yellow, Souls the Nation is still not done. Project Cut. I still have one ending open. Paper Lily. I still have to do a second playthrough to get all the endings. And I don't know. After that I have my usual avoidance again. Anyway, one of those games probably. The only problem is for any of them to be playable. For me to play any of them, I kind of want to finish this first. And I honestly couldn't tell you if I'm like 10% done with this or 90% done with this. I really don't know. I really wish I was done with closer to the 90% end of things. But I could not tell you. I mean, I guess. But it's also that I'm not entirely confident in the language. So I don't know, it wasn't as bad as when I actually played it. But I really don't know if it's... Eh, I'll have to see. It is definitely a strong contender for games to play next, or games to play. But yeah, I'll be right back. Alright. Anyway, as I was trying to say, I have to finish this game first. Uh, is there some way for me to deal with white in a sane way? Okay, I guess technically if I lock white anyway, if I lock white anyway, And then I don't need this key anymore, as long as I lock it before, or before this key specifically. If I lock white at 0 before I touch this key, then I have this key. That I can use. The problem is that's a single key and it's never going to be useful for anything. A single white key is never going to be useful for anything within the section, because all keys are at least, all doors or key, all counts are at least 2. (20) minus 8 minus 10 minus 10 minus 2 plus 2 minus 4 minus 4. 28, 12, 10, 0, 2 minus 2. I don't know how that's gonna be useful. And I'd really much rather use this to go here an additional time. Break out green on the first one, get out of here, then get let's see if I can keep this in my mind for long enough. The idea that I had. So I would go here. Maybe I'm not dealing with orange correctly, but I'm just going to assume that I've solved orange. Because god, I've hated dealing with orange. It's actually just the worst color in this game. In this puzzle. The problem of my goal is I want this to be blue, but then I need this to... Yeah, I just don't have cyan. If there were different, like what else could I open? I can open 2 of them. One of them has to be this. The next one has to be this, but now I can use neither of them. Which is because the glitch color is just useless. I don't know what I'm talking about. But this is the only combination that makes this useful. Because I want to get out now, which I can't, because I have 0 cyan. And I can't do anything about the glitch color. If I already had 56 white, and by white I mean purple, then that would be great. However, to have 56 purple, I will have already had to have 0. And to get anything useful out of this constellation right now, I actually need... There's no other way for me to get cyan. Oh, this is insanity. This is the only useful move. I would really like to combine this with either black or blue rather than purple. That would be so much more useful. But then I don't know what to do with all the other purple. Like, what am I to do with that? What am I supposed to do with that? There's nothing useful here. Like, I can do this, which is great and all. Now I have enough. Now I have 16. The problem is 10 and 6 left over. 6 left over is just useless. I do remember, yes. Right, if I go through here to get the negative one, this is actually completely pointless. But I can fix that by going here first. That's not a problem. That is absolutely a problem because that is a zero exact. Fuck. Just, that's not a problem. I can still do this. It's not gonna help at all. But I can do this. This is solvable. Nee. I guess I can actually do this. It's gonna... Well, I could have if I had counted better. If I had prepared better. Then I would have 2 less keys. Which would still be too many. Did you want to follow that up with anything? So now I have 32. I have this. 30. Like I can go here, but because I used the master key on white, it's just kind of a waste now. There's really no point in doing this. This is... wild. You sent him the map I made and that discouraged him. Was he... Did he see the... How far did he get? Did he see the upside down world? Or did he quit before that? Oh, he quit way before that. Okay, well, I don't think I blame him for that for that to be very discouraging then. That's like a kind of major spoiler. And if he was already struggling, the fact that there's just another entire world with even harder puzzles, yeah, that's rough. That's very rough. What the hell is this puzzle? I have a sign flip, glitch key, and a negative master key. More Game Boy games. That's nice. I don't know any of them. Can't say much about it. But playing more games is always nice. Well, usually. It usually is always. There you go. I don't know. I don't know how to deal with this. -4 just seems bad. This is the only unstuck glitch key, and I'm forced to use it on red. And even if I use it on a different color, I was thinking unstar one of the colors here at some point, but then I'll just have the problem of this entire thing. If I did like unstar pure, if I unstar pure, actually, yeah, the problem is just that I can never, I need to unstar red. There's just no way around that. Because I need to go through here, which means I need to have red. I also need red to go here. And this is the only unstuck key that I have, which means no matter what, this key must be red. And I can't use it for anything else. There's no way there's a hole in that logic or reasoning. There's just absolutely no way. I refuse to believe that. How do I get like... I've not once opened this. Like, there's going to be problems atop problems once I get past this. I mean, actually, probably not. Assuming that I can do this without using a star glitch key here. Then there probably actually won't be any issues. I'd be surprised if there was an issue if I did that. If not for that. Actually, what is the last color that I'm missing if I do all of this? Black. So what if I just turn this one black? If this one just gives me black, what happens then? I'm pretty sure that this section, specifically this one at the end here, becomes impossible. Because I also need something that can set my cyan to negative. And I sure as hell can't use this door, because as soon as I touch this, I can't use any of these. There's no way I can use... Oh, but I could. Oh my god, but I could. But I could. This puzzle is wild. This -1 master key could be used to duplicate this. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. There's something. That's what I used. Oh my god, this puzzle is... yeah. I'm making progress. Okay, wait. That is huge. That is actually really big. That is enormous, because that solves... I think that solves all my problems. Wait, doesn't it? Wait, I'm way too excited. Hold on. I need to calm down. There's no way I don't run into more issues. But I think that actually solves. Maybe, potentially. I'm confused. No, I'm going to run into issues. There's no way I won't run into issues. But if this just gives me black, doesn't that mean that I completely do not care about... uh, orange anymore. Hold on, let me do this. Probably should have turned that white. Let me turn that white. Wait, I'm like... This might actually be... I might be way too excited for this, but that actually... That seems intended. That must be intended. Yes, thank you. God, there's so much of Kina's diary. Actually, why did that not have a star? Excuse me. Huh? I guess because it's not a word that gives me... I guess it's not a word that gives me a stone key. Wait, I'm like... This is huge. This is... Oh my god. Can I do this? Can this just work? Please just work, please. Please get me out of here. I'm extremely excited. That's fine. Orange. I don't know why I'm dealing with orange at all, honestly. I guess I can just do that. Nah, I guess I need 0 orange at the end. Maybe that's the only way to do that. I don't care. I can just deal with it as normal. I think now I do red. This is big, this is big, this is very big. I'm going to run into issues in a second. I'm sure of it. Okay, I'm already running into issues. I can't get to 30 white, right? 20, 22... Purely theoretically 26. But that's it. I can't get higher. Yeah. Okay, so... Doesn't matter. Because I can go here now. Four hundred. 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 6, 7, 8. No, minus 400. So now I go up, doesn't matter. Now I grab this. And I don't think about anything, I just do. Wait. Now I do this. Now, theoretically, if I had set this color up correctly... Ah, no. No, 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 no. I do need green first. Okay, this might be solvable. I'm just not gonna think about this because... my brain. This one becomes blue again. You can stay black. You stay that way, is that fine? I don't know, maybe? Kina's masterpiece gone. And what a masterpiece it is. I am not done yet. I sound like I'm done yet. I am very convinced that I'm like basically done with this now. Go over here. I'm just gonna... Don't do that. Don't do that either. Ah, please. I don't think I'm gonna run into things that I can't solve anymore. But maybe I'm celebrating too early. Could very much be the case. That, unlock that, unlock that, that. It's fine. Do that. No. I don't care to do. I don't care about doing that right now. Maybe this is fine. Maybe this is fine. Maybe this is fine. Maybe this is fine. No, because now I obviously run into the issue. Okay, maybe I have celebrated too early. Maybe I did celebrate too early, but this should be close. Because all I need now... So now I have a negative 400, and now I can give this one. And now I wish I didn't. Change this. Ah, but no, if I do this, then I definitely... I do want green first. And if I just do get... But if I get minus 30, then I am too short on white. Am I supposed to solve that? I don't know, just try things out. Just try things out and hope that something sticks. I refuse to believe that I'm not 90% done with this. Eh? Can I sign flip my white? I don't know, I would do that twice. Think about it later. And I still haven't solved this actually. Ah, shit. Oh, I'm still having issues. Still gonna run into issues here that are going to be difficult to solve. Ah, but I'm close. I'm close. I am definitely close, and I don't want to think about the fact that I might not be. Okay. Shit, I'm not. I'm not close. I mean, that might still be the intended solution. However, I need to duplicate another door. Ah, damn it. Because this also, that's why this glitch none is here. Because if I do this, then my glitch color is going to be white, cyan. And I can grab this, then I have negative 1111 cyan. But then this glitch is going to be cyan. So I do need another door. I do need another duplication. Which I guess means that I actually want one of them to not be white, but -1 master. Because then I can use all doors that I have infinitely many times, even though I touched this. But that does mean that I need to deal with white the normal way, which... I mean, I didn't block myself from doing that, so whatever. I don't care about that. Yeah, I don't care about that at all right now. Okay, 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 okay. That's fine. That's fine. Everything is fine. I am fine. This is fine. Where am I? I forget if I want to touch the one. I think I do. I think I do. No, do. This one. Everything is fine, everything is fine, everything is fine. This should still be okay. This is definitely not going to be okay. But everything should be okay. Okay. Can I at some point get black? I mean, I guess I can get black at any point now. Ah, but I have -10. So what if I... Having -10 is bad. Don't touch that door. Ah, don't touch that door, yeah. Oh, don't do that. I'm still gonna have to deal with this somehow. I have no idea how. Yeah, this is still not gonna work. is 12. I wasted one key. Okay, everything's good, everything's fine, everything's fine. Nothing is fine. Hold on. I need to open a couple of doors. Can I deal with negative brown? But how would that help me? It wouldn't help me. No, that can't work. I can't use negative brown. Okay. Nope, don't do that. Wait. I want to set purple. To 56. And now I want to set brown. This is not going to work. This is not going to work. And there's no way this can work. But it's going to maybe get me closer to what I need to do. This can't work right now. Forgot another step. There's just so many steps to remember. No. I think I do this now. A lot of walking again, but that's fine. Definitely not doing something correctly still. Something is... Come guess I kind of don't care. I do care now. I actually do care. Because now I... No, I still have 2 users up there, so I still don't care. Which is really weird. So I can set... -400. What if I... Ooh, that's an interesting thought. No, no it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not an interesting thought. Okay, so problem number 1. I do not have enough white keys to pass this. Problem number 2. I don't have enough cyan, pink keys. But if those were somehow solved, and I'm missing 4, which is precisely the 4 that I touched here, I have still not used this key, which is... I don't know, it exists. It exists, so, you know, I probably want to use it. Ah, it's so close. Like, it has to be. I'm pretty sure I have almost all of this figured out. Like, I don't think there's going to be any issues if I can actually get there. But I still have to get there somehow. I still have to get there. This is really nice, if that's what you do. I am certain it is. There's no way it isn't. That just feels right. If I take this one and make the output green, like I basically switch black and green, and then I take this one, that might be the last piece of the puzzle. That might be the last piece of the puzzle, and then I use this to be green, to side flip to 5. So 4, I want 9. I want to get to 9. I would want to get to 9. The problem with 9 is that I would need this key. Or this key. No, I can't. It can't be brown. It can't be... I think the only color it can be is white. So if I assume that that's what I want to do, how would I get to 9? 20 minus 8 minus 2 doesn't work. Ah, but 8 minus 4 plus 1 works. 8 minus 4 plus 1 works. That would be 9. And then I would have -9, I would have -5, sign flip. Be happy. And then I get rid of the use here, which means I can put purple in here. And I'll be happy. Is that something I can just do? Does that work? So you would become black, and you would become green. Does that work? I mean, the problem with 9... I still have this, which would get me to 11. Which unfortunately is not 12. Because I kind of want to get to 12. But there's no other way to do that. Nah. Maybe I'll need to go here again. Oh, I do this and then I get rid of purple. I get rid of 2 purple before I do this. Yeah, this feels right. This feels good. I have a good feeling about this. I'm going the wrong way. I am, yes. No, no. Still gonna take forever to execute, but this feels right. Shit. Especially if I rewind on the wrong ones. So 8, 12. Now I need to get red. Damn it. Yeah, now I need to get red. Yeah, get up there. Do I need -20? Maybe. Ah, but now I can't. Guess I want to do this. About one step. Just to open that. Should probably grab this now. Okay, that is indeed a better way to deal with green. Where's green? That's green. 5 green. Perfect. So yeah, that needs to be turned brown. My 11 now. Okay, negative 9. Careful with this. Which color? Oh no. Eight. I don't know why that part I should have thought of much sooner. Wait, yeah, that solves my entire white issue. I'm so stupid. God, why did I not think of that sooner? Whatever. Now the big question, do I -1 my orange? And I think the answer is I don't care, but I would like to do it anyway? Question mark. So I'm gonna do it and probably regret it in a quick second. Right, if I do that, then I can't. Do this. It's fine. This. I guess I didn't have to care. Grab this. Pink. Do I want to set pink now? I guess I can. No, I don't want to set pink right now because I can't. I do want to get rid of pink though. Using this one specifically. Okay. Everything's coming together. Yep, this feels right. I don't see anything that would get in my way now. I lost my... I'm stupid. When did I do that? Ages ago. There. Need to store that there. Okay, now I have to figure out where in the puzzle I am, and the answer is not where I want to be. One too early. Yep. Okay, here should be good. Oh god, this is wild. This is... Okay. I wish it didn't take me this long, but this is a good puzzle. Oh, this is a good puzzle. I really wish it didn't take me that long though. This long. I think I am, yeah. I think I know everything I need to know now. This is a... This has been a journey. A journey of, like, almost 20 hours. And it's still very easy to mess up, so let me be careful. Now I have 0 green. That is good. Now I need brown. Now I need to deal with brown. But before I deal with brown, I need to touch that one. Now I go down here. Oh my god. This is for later. I need brown now. And now I walk this entire way. Go here. Touch this. Don't touch that. Don't open it. I mean, yeah. Damn it. Okay, glitch color should be brown. Good. Grab this one. Actually use the features of the game. Okay, so I need to touch this one. I need to touch this one. And I need to touch that one. Or I guess get close to it. Then I need to touch that one. And now I touch this. Now I unfreeze everything that I didn't want to freeze. Or turn brown. And... nope. I forgot one. Ah! This one needs to be brown. Now I'm good. Unfreeze everything that I didn't want to turn brown. Should all be good. Make my glitch color purple. Go here. Okay, and now I can do this beautiful trick, and I guess I should check orange first. -1. -1 is not good, right? No. But I don't think I care. I don't think I care about orange. I think orange is just kind of there. What I probably should have cared about. Grabbing that one. Now I can touch this one. And now I can touch this one, and I can touch that one. And no, that should still be fine. Okay, now it might get a bit... easy. No, this should be fine. So I go here. I get blue fixed, purple fixed, green is okay, white is okay, brown is okay, cyan should be fine. The only colors that are left are black, which I can touch this, by the way. Ah! It's still a lot to execute and very easy to make mistakes in, but I want to touch that one. Now I should be fine. Black wasn't okay. Shit, what is it now? Why is my glitch color brown? Aha! Fine. Let me open this first. Doesn't matter. I mean, honestly, it doesn't matter. I do need to touch this one though. I'm not being efficient in the order I'm doing things in, but that's fine. 56, I 1 plus I. Please don't forget to grab this one. Okay. Now I can still enter this a third time, which is excellent because that's what I need to do. Now black. 404 sounds good. And now I touch this. Then I touch this. Now I make glitch colors pink. And now I touch the last one and get to 2, 3, 4, positive 15. This looks good. This looks very good. And now I really just touch this, this is open. I touch these two, this is open, and all of them are open. And I still have a use up here. Oh god, I can't believe it. Oh my god, I can't believe it. This puzzle's insane. Now I need to figure out what color I still have. Shit. Now I need some color. No, my glitch color, right. Nice. I do still have a use open. However, god damn it, this should be solvable. This needs to be solvable. I guess that... Wait. Does that mean I need white? Or orange? Orange. I need orange last. I need to actually leave orange. Shit. Oh no. Oh no. Why does it have to throw one last wrench in it? That's a saying, right? I don't know how the saying goes. Damn it. Ah, it's so close. Okay, that's solvable. That is solvable, that is solvable, theoretically. So the last color cannot be purple, the last color cannot be pink. Theoretically it could be blue, but then no, it can't be blue. It can't be cyan, it can't be green, it can't be... Ah, but I need to get black first, so it can't be black. It has to be orange or white, and I don't think I'm doing it in white. Ah, god damn it. You... Ah. Damn it. Okay, so one last thing, I have to deal with orange differently. And I guess it really just means take this. Don't open that one. I think that's really all it means. Yeah, I think this should be fine. Ah, Okay, grab this. Don't open that one. And now... I can't actually open any of these yet. I guess I can take blue, I don't care. Before I go up here, okay, this is fine. Let's open. This puzzle's insane. I love it. Okay, minus 112. Which color is black? I can get out. One, two, three, four. One, two, three. Turns negative. Be happy. Touch this one. Get 15. Also to 15, and now we are good. Open that one. That's an insane use of that one eye. That is really funny. And that's why we need this one eye. I wonder if that's required in the intended way to use that, but that's really funny. Ah, 0 and minus 1. And now the journey begins. The journey towards 550 and getting every single of these keys at the same time. And then the sign flip key. I have 550 keys. I have 550 keys. I have 550 keys. Okay. And now that this door is open, I am going to potentially run into issues at the end, but whatever. Because now I can do this. I can go in here, open this, which does not change my glitch color. I have an issue now because I kind of forgot that I need... Ah, fuck. That's solvable. I'm sure that's solvable. That... Please let this be solvable. Oh no. I'm actually I am one star lock key too short for what I wanted to do. Oh my god, please let that be solvable. Okay. This is very worrying. Okay. So now all of these are infinite use. All of these are infinite use, that's fine. I am very worried that I messed this up. No, I didn't, because I don't need to go in here. I do not care about the section anymore. I no longer care, so I don't care about this, so I do want white here. Okay, everything's fine. I no longer have... Everything is fine. I no longer have a shortage of keys. Anyway, now that I can do this, it's just a matter of walking everywhere. Fuck. I don't actually have a way to get rid of white. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Purple. Nope. One last small issue. Being that Ah, no, that's perfectly fine. I just need 8, 6, 7, 8. None of this is an issue. None of this is an issue. Everything is fine. So now I can freely go in here, touch this, get this. Now I have 0 white. Everything is fine, and now I can star my white, because I do not care about orange as I had initially thought. And actually I can go change my to purple. And I do have purple. Now I want -8 purple. Well, there you go. Oh god, okay. And since my white is starred, I can just walk through everything here, and now I have -1 master keys, and now I start that, and then I'm just done. No, I don't. Be careful, please. -8. So because I start that, I can now go here, which means I have +1, which means I have access to this key, and now I can do everything that I just said. My white stays there, and now I can start. This is insane. And because it's negative, I can just go here. And I start this key. This. What glitch color do I need? Now I need stone. Which one's stone? That one. My notes are making that a bit difficult. I should have put them like above. Not that that matters anymore, but let me just move these out of the way. Okay. Stone. Oh, it's just a victory lap. Right, because orange isn't because orange isn't blocked. But that doesn't matter because I have what? Wait. Wait. Let me be careful. Let me be more careful about this. I start something wrong. So I need to get gold now. Just destroy this for no good reason. And then get -1. And then start that. And now I'm good. Oh my god, this there's so many steps. This isn't. Now everything's locked properly. Okay. I wasn't paying attention. Ooh, god, okay. So this thing doesn't matter because I can just always... Oh no, it does matter. Damn it. I forgot. To touch this one. Ah, now I have an issue with red. No, I don't. Haha, because I can just do the trick that I always wanted to do, constantly wanted to do. Wanted to do for other things. I don't know what I'm talking about. -1. Done. Duplicate, touch, get 1. 1. Duplicate, touch, get 1. 1. Duplicate, touch, get 1. 0, and now I'm brown. Red. 99. Was that an exact key? That was an exact key. It is still taking so long to just walk through everything. So, duplicate, touch, get 1. Now, the magic of it all is that... Wait, no. No, that doesn't matter. The magic of it all is that I can now actually use these. I just need to be incredibly careful to duplicate them. And never ever unlock a door now. Absolutely do not ever unlock a door anymore. Because that will kick me out of the level. Which is mildly terrifying. This doesn't do anything anymore. I guess I'll just sign flip this. Do not open a door. Do not open a door. Do not open a door. I should always have this open. One, and now I can use the door that is this. I can't touch this. Just do not open it. Do not open it. Do not open a single door. Do not open a door. Do not open a door. Don't open a door. Do not do it. -1111. Do not open a door. Don't open a door. Don't open a door. Do not open a door. -1111I. Do not open a door. Do not open a door. Do not open a door. Do not open doors. Do not open doors. Do not open doors. Do not open a door. Do not open a door. Oh my god. Yowza. What the fuck was that level? That was insane. Okay, that... I really wish... Yeah, do not open doors. I just had to remind myself. That is 100%. I I have just accomplished 100% in this game. I am... What the fuck? I did not think this would actually take this long. Okay. Every piece was beautiful. I really wish it didn't take as long as it did. I did get very mad at my lack of progress, but honestly today was perfectly fine. I mostly got mad last time, and that might have been partially my fault. But honestly the progress here was fine. If there was... the progress this time was fine. It's just... God, 5 hours today, 10 hours last time, and like 2 hours before that. Like 17 hours on this. That's like every big puzzle. My top 3 or 4 longest puzzle solves combined, and it was longer than that. But really, this was beautiful. The way everything came together, it's the final realization that you can just, once you lock these, you can use this section to actually be part of the puzzle. It's so good. Really, the only thing I wish it didn't do was get me stuck as much as it did, for as long as it did. But, I mean, that's just how puzzles are. That's just how puzzles are. God, that was beautiful. There were so many little details. It, I can't believe it. That was really good. I was very worried that it would take me too long and that I wouldn't feel accomplished solving it, but no. No, absolutely not. No. The way the final realizations just all brought it together, incredible. And there were still small issues every now and then, but man, I just... What a beautiful game. What a beautiful game. So, one thing left to do. Hi, Kina. What do you have to say about all of that? What should I do next is new. It's the only one that's new. That's hilarious. That is really funny. Okay, what should I do next? It took a lot out of me, but I finally solved that massive puzzle. I hate how accurate that is. I don't want to give the game this, but the game deserves it. That is extremely accurate. It took a lot out of me, but I finally solved that massive puzzle. Good job. Nice. Yeah. Seriously? That was it. Hilarious. Okay. No, that was a good ending. I honestly, again, I was very worried that it wouldn't live up to the final one, but nah. Nah, it did. Okay, but there's one actual last thing left. And that is reading... Honestly, not that much more. Oh, actually, this is the last section, so perfect. I didn't realize that. I thought I just forgot to read Kina's diary for a bit, but nope. These are just the last ones. Coming to fruition. Phew, I'm mostly done with all that meta stuff now. Now I can take a break with some smaller, simple puzzles. I forgot what that could feel like. It feels nice to be able to just freely add some new small things to the mix. Maybe gigantic, interconnected puzzles aren't always what they're cracked up to be. Well, they're still cool if done well, just a godly pain to work on sometimes. I can imagine. I... That was... I'm speechless. What a good game this is. Party. So, something happened. Something funny happened today. Someone from the ambassador program showed up and gave me an invitation to a party. It was quite the event. A bunch of other gods were there, even some ancient ones. Just casually throw in some more lore. Why not? Well, we mostly just camped out in the woods and did random strange activities. I'm not really the type to impress upon others, but there were a few nice folks just hanging out amongst the trees. Though I've gotta say, the person who catered this party has quite a sense of humor. If there's anything I remember about this night, it was seeing that polka dot mat roll out in front of an audience of largely non-humanoid beings. Good times. Makes me remember when I was just a human too. Okay. That's something to just throw out there. Was this entire thing just for lore? I mean, I appreciate some lore, honestly. But sure. I'm sorry, I didn't read what that said. What did it say? End approaching. I'm nearly done with all the puzzles now. With sounds kind of which sounds kind of wild to actually dedicate to words. Is that a saying? A sentence? Alright, I've never heard that. Dedicate to? Which sounds kind of wild to edit actually. Ah, it might be. I've certainly never heard that though. I guess that, what would that mean? I guess it just means to actually write out, to put into words. Something like that. I still have a bunch of ideas that I could theoretically make, but I think I'm ready to wrap things up now. Knowing that an end is actually approaching has kind of made me allergic to the idea of extending things out even further. That's honestly a good thing, sometimes. Like, as much as I love this game, it's good that it ended. And on such a good note as well. Again, I can just repeat myself, but I was really worried it wouldn't end on a good note for me. Because I very quickly get mad when I get stuck, and then when it's just something stupid I didn't realize for like 5 hours, and then I find it and I solve everything, then that's extremely unsatisfying. But no, that was absolutely not the case here, which is great. Anyway, maybe one day I'll come back to this, but for now, I think what I have made is sufficient. It all works, it's all good. There's still a few loose ends, but I think I'm fine leaving them as such. After all, my obligation was never to tie up the loose ends, it was just to make the things I wanted to make. So, I'll just continue checking things off the to-do list, and before I know it, suddenly there won't be anything left to work on. What a thought. Making things presentable. It's almost time to contact the ambassador program about this whole thing. Feels good, feels good to be here. I went and did one last round of testing just to be absolutely sure. There are still some last little adjustments I want to make, just to make the place more presentable and the experience more accessible. One such addition probably being this diary. It feels relevant to include in all this. Sure. I think I'll go ahead and make an abridged copy of it and put it at the very end, which was absolutely not the very end, but okay. I figure that if someone would truly do everything to reach this point, they're probably the type of person who would enjoy reading something like this. Let me tell you about HF. He will absolutely not read any of that. He barely read any of Kina's text. None of it, yeah. No, HF is the kind of person who sees story and immediately goes the other way. Which is fine. Just very funny that this is like pointed out here. But yeah, HF will absolutely not read any of this. I will be extremely surprised if he touches it at all. Anyway, hopefully there's some good stuff to learn in here. If not, then sorry, I guess. No, I mean, I'm not HF. I am not HF. I enjoy reading this. I appreciate this diary a lot. Honestly, all the flavor text, it's incredible. This game is so good. Like, I understand why some people don't care about story in games like this. They just want to do puzzles. But I appreciate it a lot. Like, these little, like all the text in the levels and all of, honestly, everything Kina had to say, it was really good. I appreciated everything. Hello, by the way. Thanks for reading. Absolutely no problem. And the last thing in the game. Enrichment program. It's time to get this thing started. Time really flies by. I'm not sure I can manage a large number of participants, so for now I'm just opening for one person. They asked me if I had any preferences for who to invite, and I thought about it a bit. Someone who's good at puzzles would probably make sense to invite, but I had something else in mind. I'd like to see if I could inspire someone who may not have had a prior interest in things like this. So I just told them to find someone nearby who happens to be looking for something to do. They'll be arriving in a few hours. All I can do now is wait. No matter who they are, though, I hope they will enjoy this strange thing I have made. I suppose that's really the best I can ask for, right? Guess I'll leave it at that. Thanks for reading, Kina. And with that, I have actually fully completed this entire game. World Omega, starred. I don't know why this doesn't have a star. I guess because it doesn't count puzzles. Sure. World Zero. What a strange world. The main hub. Oh, you have more to say now. Okay, never mind. I'm not done yet. Anyway, that's the last thing. I mean, there's really nothing else to say. These puzzles were amazing. Everything was amazing. I loved it. What a good game. This puzzle was great. Everything was great. There are small details, and I've complained about some silly things. Got mad at, yeah, at even sillier things. I feel like I've said that before, because I have. But I'm pretty sure I've said that on stream before, but yeah, even if I got mad at some of it, this was beautiful. Like, it's so well made. It's so impressive. Like, God, I just... Such a good game. There's really only 3 puzzles that I accidentally saw the solution on. I think it was 3, maybe 4. But other than that, I solved everything myself. No, it was definitely 4. Which feels pretty good. I've read the diary. I'll do that last. Backside. Like the big puzzles, they were really good, and yeah, I don't know. I say I wish the final puzzle didn't take as long, but honestly, I was just worried. And that's always the main problem with these big puzzles that take me so long. I'm always worried that the longer I play them, the more likely I feel like it is that I'm just missing something obvious, and that's not a good feeling. And if it does end up turning out to be true, but then all that time just kind of, all the satisfaction of potentially solving something like this just falls flat very quickly. And the longer stuff takes, the more this risk and this, I guess, worry increases. And that's really the main issue, and I guess that's mostly on me for not dealing well with that. I know that. I know I very much get mad very quickly when I don't make progress for reasons like that. But yeah. But no, this puzzle was not at all like that. That final puzzle was not at all like that. I'm very glad I did this last. And now for the actual final thing, probably, maybe. I have read the diary. I read all the stuff in your diary. So, what did you think? I am just done explaining or saying that. It was beautiful, thank you for making. It was a good time. That too. That's nice. It feels strangely bittersweet, knowing that I've truly seen all there is to see now. It was bound to happen eventually. That is true. I hope you enjoyed your stay. I did. And Dilly did too. Thanks for having me too, Kina. I see I've been promoted to your... I see I've been promoted to you, Heather. Alright. That one was a stretch. In all seriousness though, thank you as well. It's been fun to watch you keep pace with my unusual ideas. It was well worth it. Absolutely. Huh? Say. Since you've put in the work to read this far, I think I know something you might like. Never mind, I'm still not done. When you have the time, stop by Kina's diary for a moment. Something a little special will have opened up. See you there. This game never ends. I'll be right back. The game that never ends. Kina's diary. I assume this doesn't change. Okay. Oh. Beyond the Lockpick Museum. These are action keys. An unused key type. Oh god. Hi, Echo Mask. Thanks for the raid. I have just finished Lockpick. Somehow. And these are action keys. An unused key type. They sort of worked like a turn counter, either going up or down by one whenever you did something like open a door. The concept was scrapped for several reasons, but turns out counts managed to be implemented, in a sense, with infinite keys. To provide some context, any special key colors needed to be accounted for in the undo code, as well as have special sprite variants made for every key type, glitch key sprite, and glitch combo lock sprite. Really, glitch keys were the true killer, but I don't feel too bad about scrapping this one. Huh. This is a lot. This is a lot. This game's a lot. That last puzzle was a lot. It was beautiful. It was really good. These are void keys. They were the original mechanic of World 12. Basically, whenever you picked up a different key color, your void key would annihilate them, and both counts would get reduced. Huh. Obviously, negatives and imaginary numbers complicated things a bit, but I had an idea of how to handle that too. The most interesting thing about this color is how it would have interacted with star keys. The internal logic of how key counts are changed is a bit complex than just addition, but I figured star void keys would subtract from every subsequent key pickup. That makes sense. Either that or they would nullify key pickups entirely. I guess because you would have infinite one of them, so... Yeah, that's fair, both of them would make sense, but I feel like reducing them made more sense as a mechanic. Ultimately, I probably wouldn't have implemented them anyway, because I wanted a cool scrolling star field effect for the graphics, which would have been very difficult to make. That's a great reason. What is that? These are gray keys. They would have emitted an aura similar to brown keys, which would invert the lock count of doors instead of changing their color. How would that work when you touch a door like that? I don't know. I actually made some graphics for those, too. I think they were going to be a World 6 mechanic. That's early compared to where the game actually ended. They got scrapped because even for some colorblind like someone non-colorblind like me, their color contrast was absolutely terrible. Additionally, I couldn't actually think of any puzzles involving the concept. Still don't think I ever did, actually. Either way, a similar niche got filled with negative and imaginary door copies, so all's well that ends well, I guess. The empty space in this door doesn't deceive you. I called these empty doors, although glass doors or nothing doors could also work. Basically, if a lock was empty, then you would only need to meet the requirements with some color, and not a specific one. And if the spent color was empty, then none of your key counts would be affected. Huh. I think I scrapped this one because of the poor visuals. Not only does drawing a transparent block over an opaque color not work for obvious reasons, but the empty frames also just kind of look bad. Maybe a neat concept, although gates and the glitch color can express similar interactions. Is that a start door? So you know how star keys are a thing? Well, originally I had plans for star doors too. Yes, yes it is. The idea is obvious enough. If a door had a star, then you couldn't change its amount of copies. You can still open it, but you can't destroy it. Okay, so you would open it, it would change your key count, but it wouldn't actually change the amount of copies that exists of the door. That makes sense. This is another idea that was pretty realistic to implement, all things considered. But for a mixture of weird reasons that are hard to explain, I didn't. I think they are a cool mechanic, cool and worth considering though. Future designers, take note. Level editor win. What the hell are these? These are all operation keys. Minus, plus, division, and I guess multiplication? Or what is the top left one? Huh, I don't know. They basically use one key color to affect another one. For instance, adding purple keys to cyan keys or setting swapping colors, stuff like that. Division was on the table too, and it was kind of wild. Complex division was actually planned. Alright. Thanks for watching, 77. And have a good rest of your day and all that. Complex division was actually planned, by the way. If you can believe it or not. That's real, by the way. It's as wacky as it sounds. My naive mind just went to like complex division as complicated division. No, that's not what they meant. That is not what they meant at all. If a division failed, then it would set your key count to error. That meant it would be unable to open any door, even blank or equal, all doors. I guess if it had a fractional value. Honestly, I think these are still very neat ideas, and very much in the realm of possibility to implement. I just never wanted to put in the work, and was very much occupied with other things to make every step of the way. So if someone ever expands upon this game, I hope they make room for these. I don't know if I want to see division in this. There were actually division puzzles. They were just implemented with the existing keys. And God, did they take long. This mechanic was similar to the rainbow color, but slightly different. What? Did I miss a line? I might have missed a line. Basically, by touching colored sigils, you would add a key color or to a group of sorts. Then, anything that happened to a key count in the group would happen to all other group members as well. Okay. It's intuitive, at least, but probably a bit cumbersome. I never got that far in even thinking about this one, so that's as good as an explanation you'll get. Now I guess let's just call the mechanic. Sure. Are these entangled? Yes. I mean, I had this text open already, but I didn't look at the text yet. That's great. Here's a fun one. This was a more general plant mechanic called entanglement. Basically, if a set of keys or doors were entangled, then removing one would also remove the others. It would certainly make for some interesting setups and choices, but was far too big a deal to actually implement. Setting up entangled objects into groups is one thing, but I had absolutely no idea what to do for visual design. Knowing what I know now, I'd probably have just made some sort of colored bubbly particle effect around entangled objects, but I still don't think it's the best solution. Yes, maybe with like shapes instead of colors. And also if you hover over it, it makes lines to the other entangled versions. So you can actually... Because always having lines would be bad. That would be very bad. Something like that could maybe work. But I still don't think it's the best solution. Yeah. Either way, I'm well past the point of adding it to the game. Although, think of how entangled doors might have been able to interact with salvagers. Gets your noggin joggin', doesn't it? Yeah, it does. These are sigils, which are another type of interactable that wasn't a key or door. Also, please recall that this is mock-up art. Like, okay. I don't think you actually told me, but yes, I figured. They'd basically do something with a global effect. Once... Wait, what? They'd basically do something with a global effect once when you touch them. Ah. To go through them all, addition sigils would have added to the key count of every key or door, something like that. Copy sigils would have added a certain number of copies to keys or doors. Pretend key copies exist for that description to work. What do you mean key copies? What what do you mean key copies? Oh, like the key stacks being copied to like have you. Destruction sigils would destroy certain objects, most likely keys doors, which had a specific color. Finally, jammer sigils would prevent the glitch color from changing. Oh. Some of these could probably become real, but I never found a place for them. Regardless, they are fun ideas to tinker with. So here's something that might look familiar, if you happen to have played the demo version of the game. I have not. In every world's hub, if you used the lens of truth, you'd be able to see one of these warps. And they'd lead to what I call the Omega puzzles. Basically, the Omega puzzles were originally a core part of the Great Beyond's progression, and whenever you picked up an Omega key, an Omega puzzle would also unlock. The reason this got scrapped was because of what the Omega puzzles actually entailed. To put simply, I don't think I went back and forth on ideas for anything in the game more than these puzzles. At one point, I thought I'd make them super large puzzles, which only used that world's specific mechanics. Huh. How would that work? Like, only that world? So if you use imaginary keys, then you only get imaginary anything. But like technically the very first world's mechanic is door keys and doors. So that's already not exclusive anymore. I'm thinking too much about that. I'm taking it too literal, is what I meant. Anyway, that was specific mechanics. Then I thought about giving them their own special mechanics. In fact, a ton of the other things in this room would have been Omega puzzle mechanics. That's part of why a few seemingly okay ideas got scrapped. Then I thought about making them a different type of meta puzzle than the salvage stuff. Basically, actual meta puzzles about finding overworld hints or even constructing puzzles themselves. If you can believe it, at one point I even thought about making the Omega puzzles into Omega worlds, which would introduce and flesh out a new mechanic even beyond just a single puzzle. This game would have been big. This game's already a lot. This is wild to read. The common factor here and the reason these never got made was because it was just far too much work. Plain and simple. That makes sense. I am slightly sad that some of the scrap mechanics never got to see the light of day, but ultimately I think it was the best possible move for development, to just remove Omega puzzles from the game. Yeah, limiting scope is always a good idea to some extent. So if you were wondering what happened to these things, yeah, sorry about that. Right, the beta apparently had those. I never played this game. This is the first version I played. I've never seen this game before that, and I mean I didn't even know anything about it other than it's based on Keypick. I sure didn't expect it to evolve into this. So what side do I start? What do you mean there's more? Okay, I'm reading this museum. I called this one the Swarm Key, I think. Although Virus Key might have also worked, they were originally a new mechanic in Chapter EX. It had an aura similar to Brown Keys, but turned other things into Virus Keys and ignored doors. So basically Brown Keys' version of keys. Sure. I'm sure you could do something neat with them, but maybe it's for the best they never saw the light of day. You can also tell I really had no idea how to visually stylize it. For the record, all the sprites here are mock-up art and don't necessarily reflect how they look in-game. Well, there you go. Now you told me. I hope you like the fancy artwork I did. I think it makes these non-existent mechanics at least feel a bit more real. Okay, I guess I was supposed to read that first. It is nice. You can see right through this one. It's a ghost key, which would have been a new mechanic in Chapter EX. How they work is that they switch from tangible to intangible and slightly transparent every time you do something like open a door. They would have been pretty silly. Again, this is a color that's too hard to make graphically. The keys and doors are actually composites of a whole bunch of sprites, and drawing that many parts with transparency doesn't look how a non-programmer might expect. composites of a whole bunch of sprites. Oh, right, that makes sense. Oh, well, I understand that sentence. And drawing that many parts with transparency doesn't look how... Oh, right, yeah. I understand what this is getting at. Really? I didn't think it would composite this key sprites though. That's a bit of a surprise. I guess for all the other for all the versions, I guess it does that for all the versions, like the exact key, the star keys, and all of that. I guess that's why it composes it out of different sprites. Yeah, transparency would get weird with that. That I can see that. But that's solvable. Like you can just draw the entire sprite on a surface and then set the alpha for the entire surface. That's solvable. I did have one very specific idea in mind with these. Specifically, before you'd unlock the Master Omega key, you'd be forced to salvage an impossible door, and then recolor it to have ghost locks to pass through it. How? How is it impossible if I'm supposed to salvage it? I mean, there's only one impossible door, as far as I know. And I don't know how you would open that, so... You'd be forced to salvage an impossible door, then recolor it to have ghost locks to pass through it. Oh, ghost would be a color, not a lock type. That makes sense. How would that... That's weird. That'd be weird. Before EX became what it was, that would have kept off the game. Yeah, I mean, if it's colored, you can just alternate between needing something and not needing anything. That would be even more broken than having the glitch color, the color, master key color. There you go. Having the master key color didn't end up being that broken, because of course it never is. This is well designed after all. It would be for everything before I got the master key color though. I'm sure those colors would be a breeze. Those puzzles would be a breeze now. Anyway, this funky thing is called a locket. To put it simply, they were sort of like a master key, but for destroying keys instead of doors. I think the concept could have probably worked in a similar regard to how infinite keys worked. However, similar to the other key types, it was just a bit too much effort for me to want to make. Graphically, I still don't really know what I would have done for it. How would you make a locket? How would you make a locket door? I couldn't tell you because I don't think I fully understand what a locket key actually does. Is it a locket key? Is that a different key type? I don't know. Rainbow? How is that different from... these? These are rainbow doors, a prototype concept I had in store for a hypothetical World 12, before the Great Beyond, and then World 10, before being replaced by glitch keys. Basically, they correspond to not just one key color, but every non-zero key color you had. Oh. Ew. Huh. The thing about that was that a rainbow lock, in order to make sense, had to increase its cost with every valid color. It was kind of ridiculous. Combined with glitch, it would have been an utter nightmare. I meant to read that. I say good riddance. Alright. Didn't this key type affect all colors? Ah, no, it would affect none. Right. Right. Originally, keys were going to be able to have aura effects applied too. You just pass through them unless you had the correct aura to disable the effect. Oh, like painted, and then you have to have 3 blue to even touch the key. Or I guess destroy the aura to touch the key afterwards. Huh, that'd be weird. Actually, the very first iteration of brown keys recolored keys as well as doors. But it ended up destroying every puzzle idea I threw at it, so I tossed the idea shortly afterwards. That's how that goes. Anyway, part of the reason I didn't add these was because I didn't want to make aura graphics for every key variant, including master. That's fair. I made this one mock-up sprite though, so now you can appreciate in all it. I can still read. It's only been 6 hours. So now you can appreciate it in all its cursed glory. I guess this one would be frozen. Probably. That looks frozen to me. Omega keys, but not. This one's a doozy. So originally Omega keys weren't unlockables for the terminal, but rather were a mechanic called ordinal keys. That is fully what I expected those to be before I touched one. I don't know much math, and this is definitely math that goes over me, that is over me. That's not how you say that. What's the saying? Now you know what I mean. But that's absolutely what I expected to happen. Well, something with that to happen when I touched them. Didn't end up being that. Before complex key existed, I wanted World 11 to have infinite keys, so to speak. Originally, infinity was fun, but I figured I could take it a step further and programmed a more robust type of infinite called countable ordinals. Yeah, honestly, I was a bit surprised that there were infinite keys introduced, but there wasn't actually the concept of infinity introduced. Just a key that you can use infinitely many times, that you can grab infinitely many times. I was a bit surprised by that, especially after seeing, well, Omega keys. But maybe it's for the best. The bottom line is that all sorts of additions and even subtractions, sorta, of infinities were possible. And even subtractions, sorta, of infinities were possible. There you go. I actually did program all of it into the game too. Oh no. So if someone were to just edit this, they could make levels with that. Let me not be the one. I'm actually curious though, how, like if you just use this game as a base for, are you done? I want to say something. If you just use this game with like, I don't know, Undertale mod tool and used it as your level editor, could you make your own levels with it? Or would it be complicated? I don't know. I guess the easiest would be to ask Watson for the source, because then you can just use, well, GMS. But I wonder if what Undertale mod tool or something like that would just work as a level editor. The main reason they were scrapped was that the rules of addition and subtraction were hard to intuit, and it got even worse with combo doors. The reason why being that ordinal addition subtractions is non-commutative, non-commutative, but combo doors have to sum up every lock to know what to spend. I believe non-commutative means that the order of operations matters. So A plus B and B plus A would not be the same. I believe that is what that word means. Which, yes, would be a problem for those doors. Ultimately, the concept was scrapped and replaced with complex keys, which one of the testers once predicted as a joke. It was funny to surprise them. I still remember that Dartsin joked about that in HF's stream. Back when he did that, I didn't actually reach the imaginary keys yet, and obviously neither did HF. I was equally surprised when they actually were introduced. It was very funny. It was funny to surprise them. Exactly. The graphic ended up being reused for Omega keys, and shortly after ordinal keys were scrapped, I came up with star keys, which functioned similarly but had even more cool applications and interactions. Oh. I mean, they certainly don't represent what the key type does anymore, but I also don't have anything better. Like, what else would you even use? You could use another, like, I don't know, triangle, but that's just silly. Like, these keys are too special for something simple like that. So Omega works nicely. So cheers to the wildest mechanics you never got to see. Again, if it's still coded, I mean, uh, is it still coded in the game, or was it scrapped and removed from the code? I wonder. I don't know. 0.5. Fractional keys. Probably. You can already tell what this one would have been about. Yeah. I guess if this one was implemented, then I don't know what the division... I guess the division can fail when you get... If you don't get... If you have fractional key counts, then I guess division can still fail if you divide by 0, or if infinity was implemented. Actually, wouldn't anything divided by infinity... Okay. Wouldn't anything divided by infinity be 0? But that... Never mind. I don't think I should think about that one. I don't know enough math. I don't know math. Fractional key counts are technically but not completely, supported by the game's engine. I got it to display a fractional value at some point. It was 0.00, but that happened. I got it so big that like floating point inaccuracy couldn't add a single key anymore. That was funny. And it was certainly rendered strangely. Anyway, for the most obvious instances, fractional keys doors know how you'd work how you'd expect them to. However, master keys make things very, very weird. Yeah, that's fair. How the game currently handles them, which is mostly just an accident, is that using a master key removes a copy and subtracts 1 from the key count. Why is that an accident? I guess the master key was supposed to... No. I don't know. I guess I don't know how else you would have implemented that. But does that matter then? Like, if you just copy doors and use a master key on a 0.5 door, does that matter? Like, it just removes a copy. Is that non-intuitive or weird? I'm not sure. Removes a copy and subtracts 1 from the count. That means that a count like 0.75 would decrease to negative 0.25. Right, 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 because a Okay, so the problem isn't the door, but the key count itself. So the key count of 0.5 master keys would cause problems. That makes a lot more sense than what I was thinking. At which point it used negative master key logic and then flipped back to positive. The wacky idea I had was that fractional door copies would be possible and would multiply the log value for the last copy of a door, so to speak. Fractional door copies would be possible, that okay. And would multiply the log value. Oh, okay, I understand. That would solve that. This would get extremely strange very fast. I never ended up really finding a justification to make a puzzle with fractions, though. You can just multiply by the greatest common denominator, and then it's a puzzle with normal numbers again. That makes sense. Not to mention, the technical difficulties of implementing all these things are more insurmountable than the layman might assume. That is also fair. These things are paintballs. They are directly inspired by Slime Park, which is a game by the same creator as I Wanna Keep Pick 100. This game's inspiration. Right, Slime Park was a thing. I never played either of those games, and I think I'm good with that. I don't think I need to. Actually, I don't remember if Slime Park also had the issues that Keypick had. Anyway, still a game I'm very unlikely to touch. When you picked up a paintball, you'd be able to shoot it at a door and recolor its look to match that of the paintball. It was certainly neat, but both on the code side and mechanical complexity side, it was a bit much. it have needed another button, and the game already has enough of those as is. Code side? Why would it be complex on the code side? Other than making a UI the player can interact with, aka adding a new button. Because you already have the entire system of salvage doors, which you can customize door colors with. So I can't see that part of the code being complicated. But who knows? Maybe the implementation is much stranger than I think it is. Regardless, I think this one certainly had potential. That would have been interesting to see. These are pop tiles, which are directly based on the mechanic with the same name from the game Tactical Nexus. I don't know that game, beyond knowing the name. Basically, you can cross over them once, but then they pop out, and you can't pass through them anymore. Oh, okay, that mechanic. I guess they would act like gates while you're inside of them and have the condition not met anymore. I guess that would be how they work. Except the moment you touch them, the condition fails. A mechanic like this probably would have been nice for certain puzzle constructions. I ended up using the game's physics to emulate one-ways instead of adding an actual one-way mechanic. Ironically, for simplicity's sake. Yeah, I guess these would be mostly one-ways. But I guess you could probably make like some weird put them up here and then touch them from below to make a platform up above. You could probably, depending on how it's implemented and how it interacts with the player, you could make some strange puzzles like that, maybe. Ignoring the hellscape of platforming puzzles you could make with those. Oh, there you go. They certainly would have been a nice tool to have. Okay, well, maybe when you call it a hellscape, then I will reconsider what I just said. Last, but certainly not least, I'll explain some new types of salvages. Huh? These are colored input and output points. You might guess what they do, but I figure I'll explain with more nuance. A colored input would recolor the door you salvaged, and would have prevented you from recoloring it by using the terminal. Colored outputs, on the other hand, could create recolored versions of any of your salvage doors, so you could make a rainbow of doors which all have SID30 locks. SID30's locks, for instance. Colored output on the Huh. How would you differentiate between different lock type colors though? Or does it only affect the base color? However, there's one more mechanic, even wilder than those, which isn't depicted here. Let's talk about super salvages. Alright, basically they have inputs and outputs, similar to normal salvage points. However, what they save and load is even more better. By super salvaging a door, its lock costs would basically get converted into a salvage ID. And that would get saved. What? Its lock costs would basically get converted into sell. What is? What are you? What are you? How would you design for that? I mean, I guess it. No, that. How would you design for that? I was thinking like it wouldn't be that bad, but that would absolutely be horrendous. Also, what happens if you salvage a all door? Does the key count you have at the time of salvaging matter then? I guess it must be. I guess it would have. Yeah. Ew. That's incredible. That would be such a nightmare to design with, though. Then the super salvage output would recreate the salvage whose SID matched the value saved. Oh. Okay, that's somewhat. Okay, that makes more sense, slightly more sense than what I was thinking, which was that it just turns into that salvage input and outputs it onto that salvage ID, which would have been weird in and of itself, but that makes more sense, what it's saying here, that it would just recreate the salvage that was here. But that would still be a nightmare to design with. That would be horrible. Interesting idea though. Yes, that means that colored super salvage outputs were also a thing. Of course. I was really close to adding these at the very end, but I decided against it at basically the last second. How? What do you consider to be the last second? Because the moment you add that, you immediately have like hours of work before you to just work with that and make sure that none of the puzzles break. Anyway, if you're wondering why there are still a few empty spaces in the salvage list, this is why. I was kind of wondering about that, but I didn't think it had any reason beyond. Thank you. I didn't think it had any reason beyond there were just no doors, limiting the scope and all of that. For such a cool idea, I figured it's especially a bummer to think you probably won't be seeing them from me. I even had puzzle ideas already laid out to explore these mechanics. You have to be very careful with what. Thank you. You have to be very careful with what um, door door counts or lock counts you actually have available. For the most part, that doesn't matter as much. But if you introduce um, all doors, all locks, and all that stuff, and actually, how does that interact with master keying a door? I'm not sure how that would interact with master keying a door. I guess it would just assume that you used all, but what if you master key a red all door? Would it just take the SID of whatever your red key count is? How would that interact with each? That, huh, weird. Either way, at the end of the day though, I had a lot of work to do to finish this game to begin with, and I couldn't bring myself to add something new to the pile. That's just how it is. That's the line I missed. Either way though, I hope you've been inspired by the idea. I know it's not the same as actually putting these in the game, but I think that at least telling you about them counts for something. I appreciate it. Thanks for reading all these, by the way, which is fitting if you read them left to right, but if you looked at them... Thanks for reading all these, by the way, which is fitting if you read them from left to right, but if you looked at them in at the interesting ones first, then this might be the kind of awkward time. Might be kind of awkwardly timed. There you go, thank you. I did read them left to right, but also top to bottom. Question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark. Room of connection. This game just really has no end. Where am I? Oh, just in Kina's diary. This is not on the map. Oh, I can't jump in the water. Who are you? Greetings. Lucas. Hiya. Thanks for coming. I think you already know what's going on by now, but let's make sure everything's clarified first. Firstly, hello. My name is Lucas Watson, and I'm the creator of I Wanna Lockpick. Thank you. In case you've been paying attention to the story, consider this a liminal space with no connection or consequences to the rest of the experience. Sure. You probably just got done reading Kina's diary and presumably have read all the normal dialogue as well as all of the stuff in the museum. That's quite a lot of text, right? It sure is, and I honestly appreciate it. It's really nice. I enjoyed reading this a lot. I wouldn't have done it if I didn't. Well, there's more where that came from. A lot, actually. Consider this a warning before you triple your reading homework. I didn't think there was this much. What do you mean? Are you telling me to just stop streaming and do this some other time? Or maybe read this off stream, because I don't honestly know why I'm still streaming this. Maybe people enjoy watching this, I don't know. I'm enjoying reading this, so... but apparently I was warned that there's a lot more. And it is kind of getting late. And yes, I've programmed it so that you will have to read everything in order this time, just so that everything I say will flow, and that this conversation will feel a bit more real, really. Not the biggest reasons. However, if you manage to read this out of order anyway by skimming a copy of the text that was in a video or on a wiki, then congratulations on facilitating the funniest possible outcome for this bit. Anyways, when you're ready to chat, let's chat. Feel free to look around a bit or check back in later, but once you've got some time, get strapped in. You know what? I think I'm gonna make a decision here and stop reading. I enjoy reading this. And maybe I'll continue reading this next time. But yeah, I don't think I'm ready for this right now. I've been live for 6.5 hours again. This game's a lot. I've been reading for the past hour and a half. Have I mentioned that this game's a lot? Kina no longer has anything to say. What an incredible game. What an incredible game. I really enjoyed most of my time in this. I've said it before several times, but I quickly get mad when I don't make progress, and you know, it's a puzzle game, so I'm bound to not make progress at some point in the at some point in the experience. But almost no puzzle that I solved ended up feeling like ended up with me feeling like it what's the word? Ended with me feeling like I just took too much time or something. Or unsatisfying, I guess. Unsatisfying feeling. There were some, I'm not gonna say there were none, but there were almost none. And that's really good. That's incredibly impressive, especially for the amount of puzzles that are in here. There were obviously also puzzles where it was just kind of, yep, existed, and nothing beyond that. But hey, the scope of this is wild, and this game's a lot. I have enjoyed my time immensely. And I think that is all I'm going to have to say about it for now. Again, I might read the rest later. Probably will. I didn't think there was this much to read after the ending though. 116 and a half hours. Thank you for watching. Thanks for the raid again, if you're still here. And yeah, I'm done. I can't believe it's over. Even though it's not quite over because, you know, text. Anyway, have a good one. Bye.